Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Lights suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the 2 men.
CM Punk!
Oof, nobody home.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match. Counter right when it was needed.
Roman just mocking his opponent now.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
He is looking to do some serious harm. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Bam! Falcon arrow!
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Jaw-shattering boot. Stomping down. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Sliding into the ring now. Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon arrow. Rollins caught off guard.
Looking for a neck breaker, but denied.
Great resistance and a neck breaker counter.
Delivers the sling blade. Hit on CM Punk. Punk powers out, still going strong.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Knees!
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
relentless offense.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Oh, that'll knock your wind out.
Get this back into the ring now.
Punk with his eyes on Rollins. We're going to end this thing.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Roman not backing down at all.
And he turned it around.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough.
Countered with a back body drop.
Effective counter. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself. GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal king.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Oh, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting
Haymaker after haymaker.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh! Oh! Boom! Boom!
Rapid fire shots, knocking superstars backing down.
Consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL blast off.
Oh, he lands hard.
Hoisted up high here.
Ooh, pinpoint for the title.
And easily kicks out of the count.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin.
Shining Wizard! Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Wants to finish this.
Up high.
Wow! Cross body!
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Oh! And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship won by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Trying for the double underarm hook into a backdrop for the title. New champ. And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
Still showing some signs of life here. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. Double underhook backbreaker.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away. And that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Diving elbow.
Punk is pulling out all the stops on JBL. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. 2. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talked about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Ooh!
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharp. He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Mysterio dodges.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Hang on, bar. Triangles in. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Hooked up. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
I'm not sure how much of CM
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
just as heartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. On the apron! The hardest part of the ring. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Not looking good in this position. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Oh, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Mysterio counters quickly. Oh, an inverted DDT. Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships.
And that failed to hit the mark. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
Teed off.
Getting out of harm's way.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Punk goes to the jaw with a...
Turns that back on CM Punk. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them in both of their careers.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Impressive awareness from him.
The DDT!
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. DDT!
Boom! Read that one.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Setting them up in the corner. Devastating elbow strike.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Inverted DDT. Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw. Stacked with that bulldog.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart. It's CM Punk's time to try and capitalize on Mysterio. Down with the tilt-the-world backbreaker.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
CM Punk's been finding an answer.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects, CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
Punk lighting up Mysterio.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
Gonna sleep. And that can keep Ray down.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Top rope.
Elbow drop connects.
This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
Looking to wrench the arm now, but a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
How's it?
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Sleep GTS from Punk.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
What? Only two?
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Placing him in the corner here.
Big slap.
Making his way to the top here.
From the top.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Oh, kick right to the back.
A strong head scissors application, and now the elbows, vicious. Punk closing in. This could be disastrous for Ray. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And right away into the pin. 2 count. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing...
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold.
Up high.
Body from the top.
A little cockiness here from Punk. Delivers the suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Viper's made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are 2 entirely different things.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have Coleman.
And now the answers, these 2 are looking.
It goes like a hockey fight's just broken up.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Climbing over and fueled by righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
corner. Has to find a way out of there. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, my God. Directly into the pin attempt. He came out here tonight prepared for a lengthy match. He's just getting started.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patent to Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks it up. The ropes playing a little saver here.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
CM Punk looking to finally finish what he believes Orton started.
Punk never saw that coming.
We've got to recognize CM Punk's head is out tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year,
sleeper hold.
No, turns into a neck breaker.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
Taking him to the corner now. And guys, Orton can do. May have this one solved.
Counter from Orton. Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Orton getting worked on right now.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
He's able to counter that. Now Orton looking for some momentum.
this could be the moment he was waiting for.
To ensure it stays that way.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
Stretching and tearing all the ligaments in the leg. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here. Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, showing a clothesline by Punk.
Ferocious power slam.
Going straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton in position.
DDT. Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
They are getting pummeled.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. CM Punk ready to end things.
Well, Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back gone to sleep. Orton is absolutely laid out. Oh, Mongolian chop.
DDT. Absolutely stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all out of sorts now.
Caught flat with the roundhouse.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Punk is determined right now.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Calf kick on the money.
Oh, man.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Sliced bread, but a counter power slam.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Three elbows to the skull.
I don't like the looks of this. His head has taken the brunt of the offense tonight.
Yeah, and head trauma is always something to be concerned about.
And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup.
Power
Orton has him pinned. Here we go. Almost ended it there.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. Oh, what an accident. But now with a quick duck under and a Uranage, he converts it.
He's able to reach the ropes and force the release.
Knee
back with a crucial elbow.
Punk sidesteps out of it.
Finds the mark.
Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
What in the world? The Viper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside him. Instead of putting Orton down, that may have just set Orton off.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Strong counter from Punk. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Tight leg scissors squeezing their opponent and... Oof.
Right to the back.
Trying to lock in the full Nelson, but denied.
Right to the back of the neck.
Mongolian chop. Solid bit of defense on his part there. Using the arm like a billy club.
And he goes crashing to the outside. And he's going to the outside, which will start a counter. And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, and he's stuck. Hit on CM Punk. No, stops the count at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, my goodness. Double-handed shot. But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
Stops that offense from connecting. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Orton hoping to start a rush of his own now.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Orton needs to return to his instinct.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
GTS.
Come on, that has to be it.
My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now, this match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Float over a Russian leg sweep. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Ooh. The dead man facing some danger.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Undertaker retaliates. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to...
Trying armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in.
Something's gonna give here as Undertaker powers out of the hold. Punk avoids the attack. And I also see a cut on the face of Undertaker.
Soaring.
Huge kick connects. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, the Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Now hold on, a manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. Oh, toss to ringside. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
From the top. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Big boot.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Slips out of the way. Struck with a calf kick.
He is looking to do some serious harm. There goes Undertaker. To the sky. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
1, 2.
Shot to the midsection connects.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Mongolian chop. Hooked up. And DDT. And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough? Neckbreaker. Very nice. Attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
And he gets discarded out of the ring.
Takeover. Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Spinning kick to the gut. Undertaker turning up the intimidation factor.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
From the heavens!
You gotta be kidding me!
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Wicked clothesline.
Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice.
Kick gets caught.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him.
Top rope! CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. Punk is holding nothing back. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep! It's over. Undertaker is done.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
DDT!
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now. And Punk now lifted.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and Outland follows it up with the line.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Heavy work being done to the Undertaker right now.
Wards that off. What a response.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Pile driver.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Turns that in his favor. Boom. What are they doing here? He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Spinning kick to the gut. His corner might be a bigger target now.
I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in their shoes.
And he tosses him back in now. Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now
gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow the Undertaker's still in it and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win. And a kick out at only one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. Undertaker.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, clothesline.
Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Punk has Taker in his sights. What's coming? Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
The dead man lives once more. Firing your best shot at The Undertaker didn't work. You'll need to dig that grave deeper.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here. Pin! This could be it! He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker. At WrestleMania, the streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013.
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he... The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career. And I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
Face first. Now setting up on the Koji Club. Looking for an escape here. John Cena finds it and gets out of the submission. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him. Shoulders down, going for the cover. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
A bit surprising that didn't even get more than a 1 count. Propping him up in the corner. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
This all started with one of the biggest... Face first. Setting up. The Koji Club. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
And averting damage there.
Clothesline. It retaliates with a counter.
Oh, elbow drop right on target.
This is not how Punk envisioned things starting, already on the back foot, and he needs to right the ship to WrestleMania. Misses the target.
Punk dodges out in time. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge.
He's got him down for the pin here. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Could be in search of a second win now.
He connects with a counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Wasting no motion on the counter.
Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that...
From the top. Diving double axe axe handle. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot at WrestleMania? Incoming! Splash! Gets out of...
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, follows things up with a slam. This could be it. This could be the end. He got the shoulder up in time.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. John Cena caught that mostly on his face. Hope he's okay.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Kick directly to the back. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Follows it up with a short arm clothesline. Quick evasion from him there.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Diving elbow.
Vintage Punk. And he's got to be looking to put Cena to bed here. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Nice monkey flip.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Punk dodges out in time.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Sleep. John Cena won't come back from that.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now. Ooh! Ducks out of harm's way. Connected hard with the calf kick.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles into a powerbomb. Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
It's all punch for the taking.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Oh, kick out at two.
Throwing everything you have at Cena, and it's still not enough to keep him down.
CM thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And Punk gets countered there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A bad suplex right onto the apron. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Kick to the back. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. Whoa! Looks like he's coming back in.
John Cena even more determined than ever now. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. Boom, boom. Headed out of the ring now.
Back in the ring.
Up and picture-perfect Falcon Arrow. A strong head scissored application. And now the elbows. Oof.
Boom, 1 step ahead there.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex. What a display of strength here.
Scoop slam sets things up. John Cena setting him up.
Nails the 5-knuckle shuffle. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
And now he's going to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Diving elbow.
It's absolutely
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS. That's it. No way to endure that again.
2. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the
People's Champ!
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion,
Jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, Tag Team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, he's alive. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win. Face first. Set up on the Koji clutch. Looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
The Rock left an opening for the counter. What a counter. Beautiful suplex. The pinpoint kick to the back. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you got to understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly.
Face first. Yes and no. The Koji clutches. The Rock probing now, looking for an exit, and finds a way out. Rock so powerful.
Spine buster.
And as a wise man once said, that was...
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Got out of the way of that one.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Hooked up. DDT.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Well-placed kick.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns.
Shoulders are down. To retain. No, title still hangs in the balance.
What a match.
The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it. He's able to reverse it.
Clubbing blow.
Cuts the attack off.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Stalking from above.
Look out!
Saw that one coming. Working on the arm.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. Oh! Managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
And he stonewalls The Rock. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Barely anything lifting weight, but still slugging away. Oh!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. And now these two just pulling the hell out of each other.
That reeling by that monster hit.
Snaps the leg across the head. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Rock Buster. That's the kind of thunderous impact we...
Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. Good reflexes from him there.
Kick finds the mark. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Fights back. Nice sit-out powerbomb. And heading up top.
From above.
Flying. Wow. Cross body. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. And it's The Rock with the reversal. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra. The Rock in his clutches.
The champion had every move scouted except their own.
And you can practically taste the venom.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The Golden Slave GTS from Punk.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Just ejected from the ring.
Things are heading ringside now. Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no... And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating. And then
oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh, yeah, from the top. With the elbow drop.
Punk absolutely wrecking the Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
and this. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS. Can we have a new champ after that?
There's two. No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
And cover. New champion coming.
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in
it's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even with Lesnar underestimating Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for Punk to land strikes or lock in submissions on the Beast tonight.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Launched right out of the ring. Kick.
Here we go. All the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes. I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Oh, boy, it's a...
From way up, axe handle connects.
Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Flying.
Wow, cross body! Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Uh-oh, the top rope.
Whiplash neck breaker. Something to note tonight.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Step through. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. And a kick.
Able to parry that. Ooh.
Hit on CM Punk. He kicks out before the count starts.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And there's a good blow to the body. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Running Bulldog. Trying to work the arm. Now in control. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Too aggressive.
Perched up top.
Knee drop.
What's this? He's going back.
Watch out. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Hooked up. DDT.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly.
Oh, he flips that around. Close fist connects.
Trading back and forth blows now. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Oof.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Just emptying everything they've got now. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Oh. Boom. This has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. Spinning kick to the gut. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. Lesnar couldn't.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. The hold is locked in. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
And he saw that coming from... Brock. Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and...
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
What for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar, the distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the...
And now it's Lesnar with a late pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
And uses the arm drag to reverse. Oh my God, that is gonna hurt.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
There's 2. Block's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me. But when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the...
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight? McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Early in this match, and these two of them
From the top.
big double axe handle. Piercing chop. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes to McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, Despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back gone to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
CM Punk.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
Drew is completely out of it. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
Into the ring again now. What impact! Right in the kisser. And CM Punk is in control.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's picked.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got the sharpshooter locked in deep. It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning to fade.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage? There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Move!
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Drew kick from behind. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Retrieving a wrench from underneath the ring.
Just beat down with that wrench.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. You can tell that's locked in deep. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oof! Sent back with an elbow to the face.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
Oh, stiff wrench shot.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE for...
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. He says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
Struck in the face mid-attack.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part. Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
And we have a pin attempt. Punk powers out, still going strong.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop. DDT.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Now entering the raucous crowd. Just don't forget about the referee's count. Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Wonder what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling with the people.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Unloading haymakers amongst the WWE Universe.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Moves from the ring to the outside. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Headed back to ringside.
Spinning kick to the gut. CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. Never divulge the extent of your injuries, right?
Oh, I absolutely would. For sympathy.
Real classy, Wade. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't enough and a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency. I don't know if it's sheer...
Rollins drops his opponent. Stomp into the ground.
Punk's got a problem here.
Cover.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Hooked up, and DDT! CM Punk, a familiar look on his face. Seth Rollins, no idea.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. There's the GTS. Is it enough for Punk? CM Punk in full control. There's the left. GTS. That could end Rollins right now.
2, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. And an elbow from the middle rope. Rollins getting worked on here.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here. Rollins steers clear of that.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Double underhog struggles with the lift, but counted now into a clothesline.
From the outside,
Springboard misses the target.
Hooked up. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in its vulnerable position as we... From the top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him after that.
The visionary CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a
GTS connects.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
He stays alive. He stays alive.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull. And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk.
And knew what was coming there. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Seth Rollins, CM Punk. These two men, two absolute titans in this industry. Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
And this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd no doubt knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two right before their very eyes. And backbreaker.
And he retaliates.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Hooked up.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
High red district for CM Punk.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Go to sleep. Again, there is no way anyone can carry on after.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins.
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins. The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally... Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 208.
each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
CM Punk would burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teen. A chance to win it here. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents, and CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Oh, and Roman fights back. Double axe handle. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. No coming back from Reigns after that. That breaks the count. This match continues on. He is looking to do some serious harm. And Reigns got turned around there.
Up and
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Maneuver there. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of pen. Roman could put it away here. He breaks the ref's count before two.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Caught that and reversed it.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Roman, spear!
That's going to keep Rollins down.
Regalplex.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main event.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Double team effort here. Wow.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Roman with his opponent across his own shoulders.
Into a flapjack. This is the main event of WrestleMania. And if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield is built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk. And both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. Spear!
Will Reigns close this out?
Oh, just like that. He stops the referee's count.
Yeah, he was not willing to chance things at all. Punk dodges out in time.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 lift-off. Crossbody from the top. Oh!
Seth is down for the count. Stopping the pin.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. And now Reigns is starting to look like a...
Look out!
Stop! Roman in big-time jeopardy.
Oh, down by the DDT. This place is going insane!
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Shoulder tackle to the body. Pulls the trigger.
A revolution knee by Rollins. Into the pinfall for the victory.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Moving into the ring.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Down they go. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Boom! Right on target.
Big time high on that kick. Reigns is becoming a bloody mess in there.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Roman telling Roman. Roman might have it.
Is it enough? Is this the end? Two. Somehow he kicked out.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how he survived that.
I don't believe it. Reigns is it. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here, handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's...
It's cinched in. This could be over. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible. He gets back into the ring. And he stops the hold just in time.
High knee right between the shoulders. Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes. The stomp. Can Reigns recover from that?
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Lands the elbow.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage. CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Grabbing hold of that kendo stick.
This could be all over.
Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
Are you kidding me?
Boom.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
Sliding back into the ring.
High flying moonsault connects.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Snap suplex.
Got him in the corner now. Muscles their opponent up. Rollins has the target acquired. Here it comes.
Then has Roman counting the lights.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Armbringer. But a shot to the jaw. And he finds a way to elude that. CM Punk looking. Reigns.
The head of the table cinches it in. The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
The tap's out from the excruciating pain.
Here is your winner.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance. Seth Rollins to prove his superiority. And CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him, this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. And he stops the ref's count.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend. Punk hitting the chair with full force.
Talking about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the... And some of the chairs, proof.
The shoulders are down. And the referee stops the count before two.
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Oh, a flurry of strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some...
There it is. He can end it here.
And he manages to kick out at one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
We saw that one coming.
Oh, strong impact.
Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Dishing out a suplex.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, scattered that one.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Boom.
Roman telegraphing that one.
A splash. Look at the power and scoop slam. Here's the pin. And a kick out before even one there.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Roman taking on the offense, nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Shoulders up.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out. Oh!
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike. Roman, spear! Will Reigns finish things now?
Two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, Seth Rollins will always keep fighting, even if it kills him.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, from way up. Oh, that's it all, but gets nothing. Oh, my God. Did you hear that chair shot? And he re-enters into the ring. Good night.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Russian leg sweep. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, but Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, directly targeting the throat.
Thunder evades the pin. This might be it. It's not over yet.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Sling blade. And that's CM Punk. He puts an end to the pin there.
Superman punch.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Spear by Reigns.
Seth has got to dig deep now.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Roman for the win. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Man.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. Jeez, he's trying to hold on.
Escape and a takedown.
Huge kick connects. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs. Incoming!
Wow! Cross body! He counters with a great reversal.
Brought down with the sling blade.
Bringing this back into the ring. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb. DDT.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
And he comes in under the ropes now. And now Reigns is starting to tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Gross. And that one opened up Reigns.
Mongolian chop. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop.
Did Rollins get enough of it?
And into the cover. He's still in this fight.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
GTS.
Reigns is in deep peril here.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
Coming back from the outside now. Totally helpless at the moment. You ever seen it? Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Got him where he wants him.
Up and a perfect Falcon arrow there.
Fire into a DDT.
Oh! I'm stunned. This crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight. Not a good spot to be in. Skull late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Dropping him in there. Rollins just a step too slow. Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk, Anaconda vice grip.
Can the visionary hang on? Things
Breaks up the hold.
Just as it was getting truly brutal.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And now Punk, kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang! Spear! Stop! Everybody down!
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
And enters back into the ring. Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch. Seth is down for the count.
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or
could handle.
Here is your winner, Roman!
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves, too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW. One pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Only a one count before the kick out.
I think he's still just getting warmed up. Reigns was waiting for that.
That was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head. Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
He has hold of Punk.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed. Big reversal by Rollins. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. Badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. He's able to dodge that one in time.
He's completely tied up. Clothesline! He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, right into a counter. DDT!
He's heading back to the ring.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield is built as a security.
Is this a submission coming? Punk has to fight this off.
He's in a bad position, breaking up the hold. This match will continue.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Both superstars perched up high. Not from up there. Big powerbomb.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
A show of disrespect from Reigns.
Axe handle. Schoolboy line to put this one away. He gets the kick out after the one. Not quite enough to put him away.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No! What power
from the Tribal Chief.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. Coming to Punk from all angles tonight. Pin. Roman could put it away here. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's.
Ooh, down low and down he goes. Going in for the win here.
Kick out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
He gets back into the ring. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
We know what Seth has in store for an old brother here.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Backs.
Uh-oh. And able to evade the offense.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs. The cover for the win.
Kicks out. He still has life.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Seth dodge it. Roman. Roman might have him.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Russian leg sweep. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Stalking from above. From the sky.
Cross body from the top. DDT.
And averting damage there. Sling blade. Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Uh-oh. Eats a Punk to the face. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stop connects.
That could finish off Roman. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Now,
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice.
can the visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black for Rollins.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out. Escape just in time. Oh, full-on smash.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Watch out, Roman's shoulders are down. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Got them off their feet here.
Slam down with authority. Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Knew what Roman had coming. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Reigns was waiting for that.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Superman punch! Oh! And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose. CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Good night, GTS.
It's all Punks for the taking.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Reigns is in deep peril here.
Back into the ring here. Oh, my! Rollins with a reversal.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
DDT. Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head. CM Punk. Oh, the high rip. Spear.
No coming back from Reigns after that. Just said crash, shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Quick count out after one.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible. This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
And now,
Oh my goodness, diving moonsault from the apron.
throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Oof.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Looking to hobble the knee here.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this war.
DDT! He's headed out to the ringside area.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Oh, what a kick! Right to the gut.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
And now he's back into the ring. Rollins from up high. From way up, diving double axe handle. This could be it for the 3 count. He breaks the pin. Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
Rollins with an homage to the game. Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and
Dropping their way out of danger.
Oh, going for the pin for the win.
Stopping the ref's count there.
He's making his way to ringside now. And this one might be headed ringside. Back into the ring now. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Rough landing.
oh my God!
Using the chair with no caution at all.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back going to sleep.
Can Reigns recover from that?
And going for the pin. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Sing Him Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
The excellence of execution signaling to the WWE Universe now. And Bret gets countered.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts. The back getting broken in half.
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
What are they doing here? This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Bang! Snap suplex.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there. Avoided any damage there.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Attack from behind.
Neck breaker! And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
This is how Bret wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
Looking to take the legs out. Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. And he slides him back to the mat. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
HBK in real danger. Figure four. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Fist right to the face.
And into the corner he goes.
Scooped up for a slam.
This personal rivalry goes
From the top.
totally missed that one.
Vicious swinging neckbreaker.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
Brett gets out of the way in time.
Swing champions and going nowhere.
Make that be enough to gain the title.
Shoulder up before three.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
And Michaels is so used to ending matches like this. Tonight is not going to be an easy one for HBK.
Brutality. Oh, man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Uh-oh. Defiant counter from HBK.
Landing the crossbody.
And an elbow from the middle rope. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Boom. Quick evasion from him there.
Delivers the cross body.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Great reaction to Hart there. He's headed to the top now.
From the top. And nobody home on that one.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Hitman's in a jam here.
Oh, going for the pin. Title on the line. He kicks out at two.
Almost inhuman at this point. This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shaw nor Brett look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the shelf for a few weeks.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Drop kick from behind. To be crowned champion. No, the champ holds on.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet.
Being carried around now.
Seeing a knee on the throat.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
Oh, sit-out slam.
Just welting the back with those laces.
charged into the post.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Brett are
From the top.
oh man.
And Michaels now looking to put Brett hard away. Step through, could be sharpshooter time.
Oh, this would be humiliating.
Sharpshooter's in. Wait, what the? Wait a minute.
Here is your
the
winner,
call for the bell.
and the
Was Brett tapping out? I think
new WWE
is
Champion,
the WWE Champion.
Brett tapped out.
Well, Shawn has the gold. He must have tapped out.
What is going on?
There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Brett, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Brett the Hitman Hart trying to fire himself up.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
He quickly slides into the ring. Stepping out of the ring here. Impressive reversal from Michaels. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Excellent execution from Hitman.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Returning back to the ring.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it. Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring. I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Brett. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series.
So much tension applied to the leg.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Oh, what a response.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Boom, what an uppercut.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point.
Figure 4. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
He answers right back. Hart reversing the momentum.
Brett could be turning his fortunes around.
This has got to be
Finds the roll-up.
And the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes playing a huge factor there. Good reflexes for him there.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. Bret avoids impact.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Dragon screw takedown, not finished yet. Expertly applied leg lock. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter's locked.
Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter.
Hart just got tossed out of there.
HBK, high risk.
From above.
From the top. Through the air. And connects. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, simply devastating. Boxing their way out of that move. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh, eats a boot instead.
Crossbody.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long. This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shaw nor Brett look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Quick reaction to Hart there. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Good chance for Michaels to regain some composure.
Let's go night.
Sweet chin music for the
Championship on the line. This could be.
HBK is the new WWE Champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Champion, Shawn Michaels.
Brett has to be fuming. No.
There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Brett, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Clothesline. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Incoming.
And he's taking this to the outside now. One, two,
three. He's locked him up. Down, DDT. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Shawn...
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Setting up for something here. It took too long setting up for that maneuver.
Oh, and it looks like... Oh, yeah, he is indeed bleeding now. Shawn serves him right for running his mouth. For the title!
Late in this one, and Brett isn't done yet.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
We all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Dangerous move, showing there's nothing they won't do to gain the upper hand against the champion.
Placed him in the corner here. Bang! He finds a counter. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Brett turned into a projectile here. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Hart wasting no motion on the counter. Michaels doing what he can to keep his pace in this matchup. The wherewithal to counter HBK. Turning the tables. Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Grabs a hold of HBK. DDT. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Indy counters. Hart might be able to start mounting something here.
The U-turn Brett needed in this match could have been that right there.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. Michaels gets out of dodge.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. Figure 4. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Oh, fires back with it, and then Schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise. Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Sharp knee to the body.
Disheartening position for HBK.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face. And Michaels put a quick stop to the momentum that was building against him.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Sean.
Hart with a plot.
Uh-oh.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
From the top.
He fails to connect.
Bone-rattling knee.
Shot to the back of the neck.
What are they doing here? And that was a well-executed attack. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Oh, the elbow connects.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
Though HBK can turn this around. Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Michaels gets out of dodge.
Oh, clothesline.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head. The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
Twisting the vertebrae in unnatural ways.
Muscles must be tapped. Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter.
Oh, God. Backbreaker cuts off the attack.
Ascending the ropes.
From the top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. And he gets directed into the corner.
The Hitman looking to inflict even more punishment in unique fashion, like only the excellence of execution can.
Great post figure 4 by Bret Hart.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Ooh, an arm breaker. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
Pile driver on its way.
Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
The challenger is not holding back.
Down. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. frustration setting in for the showstopper. Can Michaels tap into that old magic one more time?
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
He's in a predicament here.
Spiked by that DDT.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Wants to finish this.
And Brett on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Caught full force with the uppercut. You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
Michaels with the awareness.
Great work.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes.
Reaching the ropes and forcing the break. What are they doing here? What a match this has been. What a fight. Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go. Oh, an arm breaker.
The Hitman now hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Pin attempt by the champion. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 200.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it. What's he being put in? Thunderous clothesline. As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Oh, perfect kick. Punch straight to the face. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. Punk powers out. Still going strong. That holds back Cactus Jack's attack. Boom!
Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack. Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, man, look at Cactus Jack's face, turning into a mangled mess.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And look at how tight it... And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Flying forearm connects. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Ooh, chucked that chair right at him. Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Uh-oh. Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, what an axe handle. Bionic elbow to the crown of the skull. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Shining Wizard! He saw that one coming. Connected hard with the calf kick. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Oh!
Oh, atomic drop. What a reversal.
A razor-sharp chop there.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Impressive awareness from him.
Shining Wizard. That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard. I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. High rent district for CM Punk.
Take off.
Whoa, cross body. Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Here we go.
Face, meet, knee.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk.
Punk counted away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
The plunge!
Cactus with a cause for alarm. Looking for the pin, but was that enough? 2.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Calf kick on the money.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective areas.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
What's CM Punk thinking? Oh, what a clothesline.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up. Punk, knee in the corner.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Boom! When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question the Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
This no-holds-barred stipulation, who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Hooked up. DDT.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Sending him careening through the table. Nothing but carnage and wood fragments are left.
But after facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to...
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Stone Cold with a well-timed shot.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
CM Punk connects with that knee lift. An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
He's going up.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
The rattlesnake getting defanged by CM Punk right here. CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS. Could that keep Austin down?
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. that seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
The cover, is it in? Somehow breaks the count immediately.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
The Dragon Scream Changer. What a shot. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries.
You're right about that. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock. Looking to show off their aerial skills here. There it is, Hurricane.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top rope.
CM Punk with the elbow.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime,
oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
the Golden Sleep GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet me. Go to sleep.
Is that enough to take out Austin?
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. What a power slam.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing.
The rattlesnake is square in CM Punk's sights.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nailed the GTS. Went for the encore. That has to be the end of this.
Off the mark with that one.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit. DDT.
And Austin escapes danger.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And here's Austin looking to end it right now. And the count doesn't even begin.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Snaps the leg across the head.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh! Got out of the way of that one. Oh, knee to the gut. Punk dodges out in time. Oh, what a stunner.
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
Cover. No way. No way.
Imagine how he would have felt losing to his own move.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about. Austin is squarely in Punk's sights. Here it comes.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Oh, GTS. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
No, my, that was close.
Just look at the Texas-sized amount of fight from Stone Cold here.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, my!
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
But now pumped in the jaw. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Buster!
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Fights back against Stone Cold. Oh, with the elbow.
I honestly cannot believe what we are witnessing here.
This is...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
The go-to-sleep GTS for Punk.
And Austin is out. 2. It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Watch out! Crossbody from the top!
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
The springboard attack fails to land, driving the knee into the head. This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. See it
taking flight.
Lands the crossbody. This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk is still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point showed Eddie.
Can he do it? And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin. The referee was out of position and paid for it. Hit with a back elbow.
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
You know, so often when we have these dreams,
From way up, nice handle connects.
going for another top rope maneuver here.
Wants to finish this.
Launching.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Showing Punk the door here.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, that could break an arm.
This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie.
And a clothesline counter.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world. And
Lift off.
Wow, cross body!
And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here. Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile right on target. Mongolian chop.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
From way up, double axe handle connects. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. CM Punk from the top rope. Off the mark. Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. Boom!
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the... Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Submission locked in tight. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. With the lariat.
Shot with so much force. Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. No end in sight to this exchange.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Struck with a calf kick. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
Running Hurricane Rana, covering their opponent for the win. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Not even close. How far is this thing going to go?
Oh, incredible athleticism. Climbing to the top rope here. Blast off.
Oh, he misses the mark. Hard-hitting kick.
Going to the top rope. What? It's his plan. Look at the height. Frog splash.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep. Guerrero's on his last breath.
The pinpoint kick to the back.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Turning around with a reversal. Eddie gets countered. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot. And Punk is really putting the pressure on him.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Misses the target.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here. Arm wringer applied. Getting cracked.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face. One step ahead there.
Big time height on that kick.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Eddie has been snuffed out.
Piercing chop.
Hooked up. DDT.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
Punk looking to send Eddie to dreamland here.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Sleep. And at this point, that has to do it.
2. No, he beats the count.
You have to be impressed with how much Eddie can endure, how much he's able to still fight on.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
This is a match of from the top.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Eddie unprepared here.
Caught with a lariat. And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And an elbow from the middle rope. Uh-oh.
Eddie got out of the way. Connected hard with the calf kick.
And a reversal by Guerrero. Eddie able to take a stand there.
Eddie is not allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to it. Oh, I think I felt that. Ow!
Oh, and it's reversed.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Huge kick connects.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house.
Springboard misses the target.
A spinning kick to the gut.
Absolutely blasted there.
And now propped up in the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. And that prevents Eddie's attack.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Big clothesline.
Cover. Oh, come on. Blatant steal this one. Oh, barely kicks out.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Boom.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Hooked up. DDT. Oh, that's going to sting your back.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Repeated knees to the hamstring. Kick directly to the back.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Eddie CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a
Bang, go to sleep.
Is it enough for Punk? This could be it. Cover.
There's two. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Whoa, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a airborne
Crossbody from the top.
Triple H now held tight. Clothesline!
Off with their head. Triple H getting dismantled here.
Yeah, Punk clear.
Face first. All set up. The Koji.
Triple H now attempting to break the hold and does just that. Oh, in my book, that is some creative offense there.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signs your checks.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop connects.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Uh-oh.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there.
Not so fast. Reversed into the hip toss.
And a well-timed counter.
Suplex. Punk dodges out in time.
Calf kick on the money.
Oh, kick right in the back.
Getting out of harm's way. Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
Double axe handle smash. The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk. And Triple H well scouted.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Down, rounding the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Oh, and the rope forces a break. The game executing a plan.
Well executed back suplex.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? He breaks the pin before a one count.
Not even a one count at the...
Triple H with a kick to the body. Double underhook applied. Pedigree.
Is it enough to overcome Punk? Whoa! I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here tonight. The game is going to have to call all the stops to close this out.
attack he delivers.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Hit on CM Punk. No, 2 count.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
And the game has Punk right where he wants him, ready to drop the proverbial sledgehammer.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
And now the game is ready to do what he does best to Punk. And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and tap.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Placing him in the corner.
Punk now just waving away on his opponents and dragging them up on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge! Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? Going for the pin. Is this over?
2 count. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this elbow drop. Good Lord. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight title between Randy Orton, Batista, and the man who fought his way into this match earlier tonight, CM Punk. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring.
Ooh, under the chair.
An extreme...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
Good Lord. Brutally swinging that steel chair.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titles, waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Batista
Ooh, into the chair.
Once again, that is not what chair was created for.
Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, God. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Oof. Tremendous force to the back of the head.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Oh!
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
Oh, falls victim to a German suplex.
And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H. High red district for CM Punk.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. From the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Punk never saw that coming.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the...
He's going for the pin. Kick out just before 2.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point? Slips out of the way.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Blinking, you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
And a big question coming into tonight. Are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in takeoff.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Right to the back. Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
Big-time power slam.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a clap.
Orton. This is a champion in action. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Batista finds the advantage.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel. The animal, so powerful, so dominant.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Are we about to see a title change here? CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Face first into the chair. Ooh, my goodness. Regalplex. Lining Randy up.
CM Punk. Orton. The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
Getting back into the ring now.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best. We can put the match away here. Stopping the pin right there.
Clearly, he's got other plans in mind tonight.
Stomping right in their face. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
What's it going to take to end?
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Every counter being answered with another.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS.
We might see a new champion crown.
The cover! Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him?
And maybe it's just too big of a hill for CM Punk to climb tonight.
He gets back into the ring.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Second one DDT.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista.
He's set here against Orton and
The winner of
Batista.
this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated...
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than any...
Introducing the challenger.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the U.S. title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, and I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world is known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better...
Look out!
Big height, bigger impact.
No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
And there was some force on that move.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenges have yet to pry that title from Cena's hands. You've got to think that Cena is not at 100% given the caliber of competition he's requesting each week. I believe CM Punk has the highest odds yet for a competitor who has answered this call. For the title!
An early kick out for the challenger.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Cena is showing zero restraint.
Cena just unleashing all of his power right now, and Punk can't find an answer. Cena.
Hold on. Things turn around quickly. Then have just taken one step closer to the title with that powerbomb.
Punk looking dominant now. Now locking in a tight head scissors. Vicious. That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now. Oh, Mongolian chop.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top rope. Flying elbow drop. Punk hit him hard. Cena might be in trouble right now. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Don't sleep. This may be the challenger's moment.
2 count. He kicks out somehow.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Stone cold with a clothesline.
Punk's got him lined up. Don't shoulders down.
Title in the balance here. And new US champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here, AJ Styles.
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how...
Face first. Setting up on the Koji Club. Will it get counter? Yes. No. Letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. And folks, this match is not just about respect, but also bragging rights. AJ Styles, CM Punk, two men who have traveled up and down the same roads in this business, who both laid claim to being the best wrestler of their generation. Tonight, WrestleMania 32. Styles, Punk, leave it all in the ring to prove who really is the best. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Boom! Face first.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Styles right into the cover. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Taking off from the ropes.
Things are going to plan for Styles thus far at his first WrestleMania. Piling on the attacks against Punk. And down with the suplex.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
It's just a foul. Blitz there.
Quick evasion from him there. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. AJ getting tossed out the hard way. Heading to the top now. Taking things back into the ring.
From way up, double axe handle connects.
Well, to clear out of the ring has to be all out of sorts right now. From the top rope with the elbow drop.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, look at this blitz.
Left, right, high, low.
Phenomenal.
Punk is pulled in.
Neckbreaker.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Well scouted. And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, that splatter suplex. And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, roll up here. He kicks out with force.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Strong counter from Punk.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now. Able to parry that one.
Hooked up.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Up high. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
And now thrown back into the ring. Lariat. And an elbow from the middle rope. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Styles was waiting on that. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there.
He saw that one coming.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top rope. Whoa, look out.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Down he goes. Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
Here we go.
Good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
Whip back into the ring.
CM Punk.
Uh-oh. Oh, he had that scattered.
Boom. CM Punk and AJ Styles are going to absolute war right now and doing it all for one thing: pride. Pride is the only thing keeping both Punk and Styles going at this point. And they're not going to stop until one man proves he truly is
This is it. He could put him away right here. A defiant kick out after one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
GTS. It's all Punk's for the taking.
Styles just got launched to the outside.